Antu, Velunga, Bayede wena Nkosi yokuhlanzeka.
Bayede wena Nkosi yokuhlanzeka.
Eyala konke okubi.
Eyala konke okubi.
Kuwe amanga isiqalekiso.
Kuwe amanga isiqalekiso.
Amazwi akho aletha umthetho kuzindonga ezimbili.
Amazwi akho aletha umthetho kwizindonga ezimbili.
Abukho. Ubukho bakho benza okulotshiwe kukhulume.
Ubukho bakho benza okulotshiwe kukhulume.
Ukungena kwakho emsamo.
Ukungena kwakho emsamo.
Uxosha wonke amanga.
Uxosha wonke amanga.
Ekungeneni kwakho nginikezwa imvume yokulalela izwi elifihlekile.
Ekungeneni kwakho nginikezwa imvume yokulalela izwi elifihlekile.
Imisiwe indawo yakho.
Imisiwe indawo yakho.
Endevini yomkhulu.
Endevini yomkhulu.
Unikezwa udumo nenhlonipho.
Unikezwa udumo nenhlonipho.
Ngokukhuluma amazwi ayisibekelo.
Ngokukhuluma amazwi ayisibekelo.
Amlomokazi. Wena nsika eqondile yezilinganiso.
Wena nsika eqondile yezilinganiso.
Mpephethi wakho konke okubi.
Mpephethi wakho konke okubi.
Ukuqhamuka kwakho kuyinkazimulo.
Ukuqhamuka kwakho kuyinkazimulo.
Amazwi akho aliqiniso.
Amazwi akho aliqiniso.
Ngazise ngakho konke okungaziwa.
Ngazise ngakho konke okungaziwa.
Ngena ezweni lamathongo.
Ngena ezweni lamathongo.
Ubike isikhathi.
Ubike isikhathi.
Wena mbali wasezulwini.
Wena mbali wasezulwini.
Oguqula ingxabano ibe ngoxolo.
Oguqula ingxabano ibe ngoxolo.
Wena ofundisa ngamazwi kaMvelinqangi.
Wena ofundisa ngamazwi kaMvelinqangi.
Ngicela ubuhlakani bakho.
Ngicela ubuhlakani bakho.
Nesinqumo siqondile.
Nesinqumo esiqondile.
Ngena kuleli gumbi.
Ngena kuleli gumbi.
Uphephise umkhumbi wami.
Uphephise umkhumbi wami.
Ubhekise ezindaweni zamathongo.
Ubhekise ezindaweni zamathongo.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Nkosi yokudweba.
Nkosi yokudweba.
Mlobi wamagama ahlengekile yaseHeserti.
Mlobi wamagama ahlengekile yaseHeserti.
Nkosi yezwe lomthetho kama-Athi.
Nkosi yezwe lomthetho kama-Athi.
Mahluleli wamakhosi amabili.
Mahluleli wamakhosi amabili.
Alwayo ePer-Abu.
Alwayo ePer-Abu.
Djehuti.
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 Amueli.
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 Amlomokazi.
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 Bayede wena mlobikazi.
Bayede wena mlobikazi.
Womphumela wezilinganiso.
Womphumela wezilinganiso.
Wena ulinganisa isilinganiso.
Wena ulinganisa isilinganiso.
Salapho kulinganiswa khona inhliziyo nophaphe kwama-Athi.
Salapho kulinganiswa khona inhliziyo nophaphe kwama-Athi.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Djehuti mlomokazi.
Wena owazidalayo.
Wena owazidalayo.
Mahluleli wendlela.
Mahluleli wendlela.
Nduku yobukhosi namandla.
Nduku yobukhosi namandla.
Wena nyoka yenkuselo waJethi.
Wena nyoka yenkuselo waJethi.
Vuseleli weziqu,
Mvuseleli weziqu,
onikeza umphefumulo kwizinhliziyo ezibuthakathaka,
onikeza umphefumulo kwizinhliziyo ezibuthakathaka,
mgcini wobufakazi basemandulo,
mgcini wobufakazi basemandulo,
ezweni lokhokho,
ezweni lokhokho,
i-amented, wena ukhanda lenkankane,
wena khanda lenkankana,
wena mazi wazo zonke imfihlo,
wena mazi wazo zonke imfihlo,
wena umazi wancibilikisa zonke ingxabano,
wena umazi akancibilikisa zonke ingxabano,
Djehuti mlinganisi,
Djehuti mlinganisi,
wena ubala zonke izinkazimulo nezithunzi,
wena ubala zonke izinkazimulo nezithunzi,
wena lungu lenjunkulu yamadlozi,
wena lungu lendlunkulu yamadlozi,
elinesiko esiyisilinganiso sanaphakade,
eliyisiqu esiyisilinganiso sanaphakade,
wena uhlala ezinzulwini zomhlaba,
wena uhlala ezinzulwini zomhlaba,
wena ofakazela umvuseleli wasa,
wena ufakazela umvuseleli wasa,
wobusuku bempikazi yaseyunu,
ebusuku bempikazi yaseyunu,
amandla akho asekhoneni lakho lokwazi konke,
amandla akho asekhoneni lwakho lokwazi konke,
izwi lakho linamandla,
izwi lakho linamandla,
amweli,
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 amlomokazi,
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 Djehuti,
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 Djehuti, Djehuti.
lokhu kungukudumisa uJehuti umlomokazi,
Lokhu kungumdumisa uJehuti umlomokazi,
indodana kaRamu mvelinqangi nomkhubulwane,
indodana kaRamu mvelinqangi nomkhulwana,
wena nyanga ivela ngobuhle,
wena nyanga ivela ngobuhle,
wena nkosi yokuqhamuka,
wena nkosi yokuqhamuka,
ukhanye amadlozi,
ukhanya amadlozi,
bayade kuwe nyanga eJehuti mlomokazi,
bayethe kuwe nyanga uJehuti mlomokazi,
kunzi yasekhemenu,
kunzi yasekhemenu,
wena uhlala eSelti,
wena uhlala eSelti,
wena uvulela amadlozi indlela,
wena uvulela amadlozi indlela,
mlobi wazo zonke iphimiselo zabo,
mlobi wazo zonke iziphimiselo zabo,
mazi wezimfihlo,
mazi wezimfihlo,
wena uhlukanisa izinkulumo kulomhlaba,
wena uhlukanisa izinkulumo kulomhlaba,
mahluleli wabo bonke ezweni lamathongo,
mahluleli wabo bonke ezweni lamathongo,
wena buso bukhaliphile emkhunjini wanaphakade,
wena buso bukhaliphile emkhunjini wanaphakade,
wena mthwali woluntu,
wena mthwali woluntu,
owazi wonke umuntu wesilisa nowesifazane,
owazi wonke umuntu wesilisa nowesifazane,
ngeziphimiselo zabo,
neziphimiselo zabo,
wenza isenzo sehlulelo umenzi waso,
yenza isenzo sehlulele umenzi waso,
wena ujabulisa umvelinqangi uRa,
wena ujabulisa umvelinqangi uRa,
ululeka inkosi yamakhosi,
ululeka inkosi yamakhosi,
umazisa ngakho konke okwenzakalayo,
umazisa ngakho konke okwenzakalayo,
ekuseni uma kuphuma ilanga,
ekuseni uma kuphuma ilanga,
uya ezulwini uphethe umbiko wayizolo,
uya ezulwini uphethe umbiko wayizolo,
wena mngane okhaliphile waseyunu,
wena mngani okhaliphile waseyunu,
wena wazisa ngakho konke,
wena owazisa ngakho konke
ubuhlakani bamathongo,
ubuhlakani bamathongo,
wena wazi ngaphakathi labo,
wena wazi ingaphakathi labo,
uphinde ukhanyisa amazwi abo,
uphinde ukhanyisa amazwi abo,
ngiyakudumisa wena mluleki okhaliphile,
ngiyakudumisa wena mluleki okhaliphile,
kwindlunkulu yamadlozi,
kwindlunkulu yamadlozi,
wena ukhumbula imizuzu,
wena ukhumbula imizuzu,
wena omagama aphila kunaphakade,
wena umagama aphila kunaphakade,
amlomokazi,
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 Djehuti,
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 Djehuti, Djehuti,
amweli,
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 amthethe
Djehuti, Royals, queens and kings of Islam. Nagadina Genaneo from the kingdom of Uset. We are currently in the season of Djehuti. The season started on the 23rd of November and is ending on the 23rd of December. Djehuti is the ancient Kemetic name of wisdom, writing, speech, and law. Djehuti is seen as an ibis bird or a baboon. He is one who takes down every detail and information and delivers it to Ura every morning when the sun rises. To find and follow us on our social media platforms, you can go on Twitter and Instagram at GEK_movement, on Facebook at GEK Movement, and the private Facebook group is Wanabakulu on YouTube at Great Empire of Kemet. Please do like, share, subscribe, comment, and participate. Please don't skip, as this helps with the running of the GEK movement. At the black market today, we have fruit seekers brought to you by Uketa Tabo from the kingdom of Djehuti. Uketa specializes in ankhs, earrings, bags, and the incense for the season and the seasons to come. We have Booksman brought to you by Undovugazikia from the kingdom of Kep. This is the 7 spiritual laws of success by Deepak Chopra. Booksman, they search, find, and deliver. We have the Great Empire of Kemet, my home, sweaters and t-shirts. This is one of the samples by the Great Empire of Kemet. On Wednesdays, we give platform to black-owned businesses to market their products for free. For that, you email your business profile to info@gekmovement.org. And on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. we discuss topics on the African Real Calendar on Twitter Spaces. If you do come across the post, please do retweet for awareness. Last but not least, I will be reciting a poem to give gratitude to Djehuti. Umfanekiso kaDjehuti inkankani. Ngalesikhathi uxhumana ngokugcoka ongwemvu nomhlophe. Communication is easier during the season. Djehuti makes way for all the gods and goddesses, recording all their sayings and knowing all secrets. Umlomokazi is mainly known for his wisdom. Tsedintle dintlhagetse ka nako ya Djehuti. Ke kgonne le go ntsha tse dibe sefubeng saka. Siyabonga mlomokazi. Ukuhlala usikhulumela kumvelinqangi uRa. Ralebuga mweli. Udula uribuella koRamasedi. Djehuti. One small incident detail. This is the desk calendar, the African Real Calendar. This is the desk calendar brought to you by the Great Empire of Kemet. We have presentations from the book The Sacred Magic of Ancient Egypt by Abogogo Nabomkulu from La Escolveni. We have special presentations. The things that align us with the season of Ijelitlapa stone is agate. Umbala mala color is grey and white. Intimbi TP metal is lodestone. Impepo is eucalyptus. This is the eucalyptus. Amaka scent is neroli. Isihlahla setlhare tree is pomegranate. Izilwane diphologolo animals are ibis, baboon, and giraffe. So the stage is yours, I guess.
Sithokoze ebukhosini Djehuti igama uNdlovukazi Veliswa from the Kingdom of Neptet. Namhlanje, I'll be making announcements for Izibu and a short introduction as to the presentations that Ndlovukazi has mentioned. So, as we all know, 22nd to 23rd, CP.
Limbo.
Tropic of Capricorn for the Izibu ceremony, the Tuna. So the details are that the bus departure from Apes Godreni on the poster has been stated as the 22nd of December. That is yet may be shifted to the 21st. I want to put that on people's radar. Izo says or confirm. If it gets confirmed by the end of today, then it will be communicated on all platforms. But the reason for this is the traffic. We've been told by Abantu Abakhwelileyo indlela eyapha that if we travel on the 22nd, we could find ourselves late for the start of the ceremony. So we have to prioritize ezo zinto, and unfortunately, as details, these are the week before. We must be ready for more. So please prepare yourselves. Transport to leave on the 22nd. It will be confirmed on socials. So again, the prices, from up at Johannesburg, it's 1,000 Rand, which includes food contribution. If you're leaving from Durban, it's 1,900 Rand, including your food contribution. If uamba the transport yako, you only have to give 200 Rand for the food contribution. And then the RSVP details to send proof of payments and any communications that you might have is 083 for Joburg, 083 346 0745 or 078 731 2200. If the information from Durban, the number is 079 384 5276. A reminder to we are also asking and accepting donations for Imbuzi. Imbuzi will be for all of us. So amanda akho through your financial contribution, no matter how much it is, are very appreciated. Please send it to the same banking details that are on the poster, but please reference Imbuzi so that we know what it's for. If it's a general contribution or donation, just say donation Izibu or donation in general, or state that it's for transport and where from. Please, in your references. Last point, Ngezibu is siyafasta at this current point in time. Abanye Betu started a month before. Abanye Betu started on the 15th. But just a reminder that our first meal must be taken before sunrise. We consume only water and fruit during the day, and then your last meal is after sunset. Avoid heavy meals. Ugogo Nganyezi released a great video on this on her TikTok and on Facebook, where she explains why it's important for you to not have heavy meals and for us to be fasting because of the energy that the body uses to digest and the need to reallocate that energy to your third eye and to pagamisi vibration for the fast. So if you are coming, please adhere. No meat, no dairy, no sexual activity, cut back and or reduce or stop your favorite habits for this time: smoking, drinking, television, social media. So ngezo zinto, umamela umoya wakho. We are doing this until the 23rd. All of that out the way. So namhlanje we are continuing hey, season of Djehuti is amazing because Mogo Sobono Djehuti Babandu. The presentations are on the sacred book of the sacred magic of ancient Egypt, which is the first book that Nkulu points us to when it comes to this knowledge. A small group, which is mainly the internal working group of EJK, so the social media team and the organizing committees. Obviously, if we are here leading and preparing for you, it's important that we know the knowledge as well to assist and to teach. So Namhlanje is the first batch of presentations. We all had the homework here too to learn and study and got assessed on chapter 1 of the sacred magic. So part of our of checking how we comprehend, how we understand, and if we understand Olulwazi, if it's sinking in, are these practical elements of the presentations. They are to help everybody. They help our learning, and they also help your learning. And as this continues, there'll be more and more people. I'm sure many of you, if not all of you, will join these study groups. Nani many chance to learn and engage with the material like this. Kotokwana Mkaje, the first group of presentations will be taking place. So I hope Babakona are ready and excited. Anyway, so those are the presentations, and yeah, they will be taking place. So what will be presented is the introduction and the preface of the book by myself, Ndlovukazi V. Then it'll be the prologue, which will be Ndlovukazi Boniwe. And then another aspect of the introduction of chapter 1 is Ndlovukazi Tankiso. World of Creation and the Creation Cycle will be Ukehla's Park. Powers of Creation is Ndlovukazi Perseverance, and Sacred Science will be Nkulu. Nkoloto. So we look forward to sharing with you. Dilapa njena ndizopresenta the introduction and preface to the sacred magic. Okhokho bethu, what this section tells us is that Okhokho bethu had a very clear perspective on nature and on time. They documented their knowledge through symbolic writings in the hieroglyphic language that they called Medu Nechi, or divine words, which were written in their temples and tombs. These symbolic writings transcribed to become the book of Going Forth by Day, the pyramid texts and the coffin texts, and many detailed works on papyrus in the fields of medicine, astronomy, and cosmology. These things reflected the symbolic thinking that Okhokho bethu utilized. This way of thinking eluded Europeans, which led to them only being able to decipher these symbolic writings in the 19th century. Okhokho bethu understood that their purpose was to always strive to create resonance because of the core knowledge that we as Bakwantu are a critical component of nature. This wisdom of sacred tradition was known to come from what Okhokho called Izeptepi. Izeptepi is the first occasion. It is the ancient beginning when all life existed consciously, harmoniously, and undivided. All ritual acts in temple and in tomb for Okhokho bethu, at their core, were to return to this moment of Izeptepi, so that the experience of unity, order, and limitless perception could be regained by the soul. Through the writings left behind, Sibona that Okhokho bethu understood that there is an indivisible unity among three life streams: the Neteru, which are the divine principles; the Akiu, which are spirits in nature, and the spirits of those who have transcended; and then the Anki, I can copy Anki, because then you dots. The Anki are us, living human beings. These are the three life streams, which is what confirmed the process of all manifestation, as above, so below. Through this knowledge, Okhokho bethu knew that it is the laws of nature that keep us in perpetual alignment with the universe. And this reaffirms Bakwantu's position as abantu abalandela ilanga nenyanga. We have always known, Bakwantu, why we are here and how to fulfill that purpose using our gifts and talents. Okhokho bethu knew that we exist in this physical realm to maintain resonance between the three life streams and to know all the powers in nature and the realms in which they exist, so as to strive for resonance not only through rituals, gestures, and sacred ceremonies, but through everyday life. So from this summary, we see, Bakwantu, that the illusion of the question of what is the meaning of life, we don't know why we're here, we don't have a purpose, we are finding it out, or our purpose is money, or our purpose is a career. Okhokho bethu, through this introduction and preface, tell us that they had writings telling abantwana babo nabazukulwane thina abazali why we are here. How do we consistently maintain this resonance? What is this resonance? And why is it important to do so on a daily basis? It's why we have to care about these industries. We have to care about the architecture of the buildings that we build. We have to care about the senses, and how we activate them with every season. It's why impebo nekala of the season and the imibala matters, because Okhokho understood that we know why we're here, and every day we can resonate and fulfill this purpose. Why we are here is the life streams. It is a rare position, Bakwantu, to be able to not only know, but maintain my art throughout three life streams. And Umdali, no Koko trusted us with that. Nobody, but this tells us that we always knew why we were here. It's just for us to remain.
Djehuti.
And I'm from principal of Unut. Yeah, he's not going to be a teacher, and as students for Iskati, we have to move from being students and be teachers. I've never been to this position, but Gizoza. Do what Umoya has sent me to do. I'll tell the story from the book, the prologue section. A story about Ukemwise. So this story, it happened 3,000 years ago. We sacred magic of ancient Egypt. However, this story still relates to Impilo Zetu, Lezasis Pilaimand. I'll try to be short. We'll explain a story with what happened to Ukemwise. And then Ukemwise was the son to the king Ramses II. If you can think of a son, yes, a royal, he would have everything, anything that he can own because of he's from the royal family. So Ukemwise was a different from any other kids. The only thing that he loved or he wanted, that he was longing, his passion, it was ukufunda, to be in library, and also to know about our ancient history. So Ubabake, since he was a king, he organized for the son, the big priest, to come and help Ukemwise to understand the history of Umuntu or Omnyama, us as Africans. And then he spent quite a lot of time spending Iskati reading and studying. And then he, at the later stage, he got married. After getting married, he then started his life and had his own temple where he was practicing everything that he was studying before. Now he was using his passion to his temple. So then everything it went well, everything it was nice. There comes an exciting part. Then Ukemwise, because of this explorer, he was exploring. He wanted to know more. He decided to go to the graveside. Just walking and looking for whatever artifacts, whatever thing that would talk to about our ancestors or anything. Then he met this wise man, experienced one. They call him sorcerer, something who sorcers. So he met that man there. When he met him, this guy said to Ukemwise, I know what you are looking for. There's a book of Djehuti that is somewhere in that tomb. We like this tomb. We create this gravesite. Then Djehuti was excited and he managed to get the book. Hey! You would think, after taking the book from the gravesite, there comes the ghost. Hey! You don't have a right of taking this book. Hey, Ukemwise, because of he was big, he was known, he was, you know, he was everything. He was educated. So who do you think you are? Why unjela ukuthi I don't have a right to this book? Because I do have a right. And it's a spondile nezinye sakayazana. Na une right nana. Isiboko sithi ndoda. Ngabhadala ngempilo yami. Abantwana babo unkosikazi wami. Today ngila ngikhona. Ukemwise ube nendaba. But then again, because Ukemwise didn't want to give away in the Balinoti, they gave Funa Uta Hamina.
Then he decided, the ghost said, okay, let's play a game so that when you win, you take the book. But when you lose, you leave the book here. Okay, Kemwise, why not? But first game, lose, Kemwise. Second game, lose, Kemwise. Oh, Kemwise. Hey, I've been learning so much magic and all these divine sacred things that I've been learning all along. Now here's the trick. Send this man to go back to the temple quick so that as well as his magic. As it was told not. Guess what? What told? Why land? The magic he died and he won. He got the book. He got a warning from the ghost to say you will come back here with that book and you will be holding a fox stick with a light in your head. He didn't care. Okay, boys, he was only interested in what is written in that book. And that book, it had so much information. I wish. But then Kemwise left the gravesite and went back to his temple. He didn't just wait. He couldn't wait. Had to light on the lights and everything to prepare. He was reading the book, and Kemwise got powers of understanding the language of birds, talking to the beasts. He managed to move the mountains, talk to rivers, even managed to move spirits to be with Ura. That's how powerful that book was. And it was a book that was written by Djehuti. After his excitement, him knowing all these things, he then decided, no, let me go and thank the man that helped me to get this book. He went to the temple, he thanked this man. During that time, and then there was people, attendees, there was something happening in the temple. There comes a beautiful beauty that is out of this land or of this world. The beauty, Yakanga, Ukemwise. He so wanted to be with this woman. He didn't care what he can lose or anything, but he just wanted to seek himself with this woman. As usual, Kemwise, things were easy for him. He could get anything that he wants. He asked someone to go and talk to the lady so that and the lady in my house, in the lady's house, not Kemwise. Okay? Fast forward the story. Kemwise is on a or order a boat. This place was not even closer to where he was staying. Then he ordered the boat and he went. There were servants and everything. They served him wine and everything, massaging him. The lady asked, okay, if you want to be with me, you need to give me everything that you own. Sign the deeds and everything, your kids, bangabi, anything to do with whatever that you own. Because of Kemwise so wanted this woman, he signed everything. He signed everything. After signing everything, Kemwise, he lost everything. He was not even wearing clothes. They had the servants of the palace, they had to come and cover him. And then he was worried about his kids because he signed also for his kids. So he was worried, but his daddy assured him, Ramses, that your kids, they are safe. And then he told him, he advised him to take back that book to where you found it. Take the fox stick with you and the light in your head. Take it back. And he did that. He listened. He listened because he saw there was nothing left for him. He listened and he went back to the graveside. He put it back in Rovala. He went back to his temple. When he got there to his temple, he had a copy had a copy already, so that anything happens, that one when you told him, so he had a copy. But he thought because of whatever that happened, it was so painful. He decided to burn that copy. He burned that copy into ashes. He put that ashes to the bottle and water, and he drank it so that not anyone, no one ever to get that book, because that book was so sacred. It was not for people, because Tina Bantu used that book poorly. So they decided to keep it safe, to a safe place in a Torah Yiti, because now we have our own thing. Okay, then the lesson that I've got, or any told from the story, it's that despite his intelligence, wise, and knowledge, he disrespected our warnings from the sacred nature that Djehuti spoke. He disrespected that. So another thing is that we need to respect our ancient wisdom, because if we don't respect our ancient wisdom, like for instance, I'm thinking this Italy, Greek, Britain, they took our artifacts, they took our makanda bomkhulu bethu, they are still there with them. Those those artifacts, they are so sacred in the we need them to us. And the bonabahleli now, nithi langa labo lizofika. Consequences, as much as ukemwise na consequences of using the sacred ancient wisdom ngendlela wrong, lafika ilanga like things happen. Nakubo siyabaphahlela, angeke futhi sibayeke, so hlala sibaphahlela njalo.
Present the words of creation and the cycle of creation. So Koko bethu basifundisa ukuthi impilo iqala in the world of Manu, emanzini, the formative world that is represented by water. That's the first world, and then there's a world of Akut, the energetic world represented by the fire element. Then there's Rostau, the organic world represented by earth, and then there's Ament, the temporal world or the physical world that we live in. So I'm just going to go into more details in these different worlds, going through a cycle of creation. So there were 4 schools where the philosophy of this creation story or this nature rules were taught. The first one is for the word of Manu, the school of Kemenu, renamed by the Greeks to Hemiopolis. So there was an Ogdas, a family of 8 Neteru, with Nun being the creator of this family. So there's the waters of Nun where there's almost like this nothingness, but is there really nothingness, or there's something there? Or there's something, because there's this element about Khuket, Ma'at, and Djehuti. Ma'at represents the structure, and then Djehuti represents the communication. In addition, in the waters of Nun, there's also the solar triad, which is the family of 3 gods, or the family of 3 principles. Sobdet, which is the Sirius star, Indonza, Ra, and then Kepri, the morning star. These are in the waters of Nun. These are in that darkness state. This means that all what will become Ra, the stars, is already there. in the waters, in that darkness. So the next word is the word of akut, which is the word of energy, represented by the two triads. The triad of Menefa, which is started by Cha, who created a spark of creation, and then they start to be fire, they start to be movement, they start to be turbulence, they start to be formation of a mount. Segment past and also Nefertum. Also in this word of Akut, there's the Esna triad, represented by Nate. Nate is a creatrix, which means it's an androgynous element. It's both a male and a female. Nate is that connector, that joint between Ukcha and the other element or the other creation. So we're going to move on to the world of Rostam. Remember, we start from the world of Manu, where there's darkness, then there's Cha. Things start to move. There's movement now. Creation starts to form. Then the first element, Umvelman, Atum, in the world of, in the school of Iyunu, they teach about Iyun, they teach about Atum. Atum Umvelman, which represents unit and consciousness. So, Umvelman uqala, and then we divide. We have Ushun, Tefnut, Unut, Gap, Asset, Asa, Nepet, and Set. These are the 9. This is the process where we all go through. Was created. This is the process where the nature, before it created Abantu Qala, the Hamagana principle of man. And then we go to the world of Rostam. Still in the world of Rostam, there's a Tendel Triad as well. There's head Heru, there's young Heru who's still young, who's still seeking knowledge, who's still Sanmaya. And then there's Ihai, which is insemination and procreation. And then there's a 4, the last 4 in this world of Rostam is Domwe, Tef, Insect, Kweknesuf, and Happy. So these 4, they transmit the creative impulse from one form into another. So the energy from Cha is being transferred into one form into another. So the last world is the world of Ament, which is the physical world. There are 3 triads. There's a triad of Teben, which governs the process of maturity and the completion of life. In this triad, there's Cons, there's Newt, and then there's Amun, who represent maturity and completion, the invisible spirit of creation. And then there's the initial triad. This one refines the cosmic element into the physical world, because now we're in the physical. All those elements that were, remember as we move from Manu to Akut to Rostam and to Ahmed, the energy is becoming grosser and grosser, from subtly to grosser to grosser. So high vibration to lower vibration, now to the physical. So there's this initiatory triad, which is Soka, where Asa is in latency, there's no activity. There's Anpu, and then there's now Elder Heru, who is a function of initiation. The young Heru is now grown. He can now take on initiation processes. And then there's the last triad, which is the cyclic. This one brings completion into the processes of physical life and renewal into the new realms. So we are born, we are young hero, we grow up, and then when we go on, we die. And then this is a process that governs all of that to make sure that from this life to the next one, you are initiated into the next one. So in conclusion, this gives us a family of 10 natural rules. A family of 10 different principles with 42 natural rules, which are the foundation of life in nature, in our human lives, and also in the environment. It's also the foundation of Ma'at, This is also the foundation of the calendar that we use, and this also is the foundation of our alignment with the calendar and nature. Thokozile.
The powers of creation. My willful engagement with my lineage, the biosphere, and my moral compass, or my goodness, is seen or can be seen as the supreme accomplishment which helps to shape my future. This also occurs as a result of my oneness with the ecosystem and its powers. The frolic or the movement of the first days formed the foundations of life. There were powers that emanated from this, from the Creator's expression of itself. These forces embody the characteristics of divine beings and exemplify virtuous concepts. In the world of Manu, there are 4 divine pairs, or as Ketlas Commander alluded to, the octowad, the principle of the 8, melded into a perfect balance called Ma'at. This energy filters through all of the realms and all of creation. The solar triad, also born in the world of Manu, are where the secondary powers emerged. Our 5 senses appeared when Ra transmorphed into human powers. And Heka was the first expression. This is also called inborn wisdom, innate wisdom. This is exemplified through our breathing, our eating, a baby's crawling, and even crying. The 4 senses are what followed. Hekasiya, or inborn astuteness, that same innate wisdom. Who represents expression. Ma'a represents visual expression. Sejem, auditory perception. And all these senses symbolize the celestial, the cosmic gifts that are born each day when the sun shines. Siya also resembles mindful brain power, like comprehension, intuition, assessment, and recollection. Who is the commanding expression, gives life to the creative, imaginative impulse. Ma'a portrays visual perception, also accentuates mindfulness and heedfulness. So, for an example, that could also translate into something that I listen to, that I process, and eventually apply. Ma'a. Sejem incarnates hearing and was heeded for approaching the supreme beings through meditations, songs, and even the recitation of cryptic sacred names. Amen. As the story is narrated, Atum, the artistic leader, produced Shu and Tefnut, the intergalactic winds and moisture. Atum also radiated the inceptive energy that fused his energies to himself and all that followed. Known to the ancient Greeks as ether or sky, Sa combines all that is created and all that the creator rather, and all that will be created. The inventor and all that will be. This is to ensure unity and kinship throughout the wondrous world. The 7 cosmic powers produced by the world of creation are understood to be present in life forms. Egyptians knew that this one dimension of human consciousness or wakefulness descends from and continues to be one with the ethereal dimension. This power is through Sia, instinctive intelligence by all living things. Who is the authoritative utterance and allows the yearning of the individual soul to combine with that of the supreme beings. Ma'a provides the power of detection. Again, Sejem allows us to perceive through sound. And ultimately, Sa combines my will and yours with the artistic maker. This is to create the present and the future, or what is and what will be. These forces are seen as man's true identity and that of the created world. They convey to all livelihoods imaginative aspects such as the second in-line gods, who provide the means to epitomize or summarize the primordial event of creation, as well as to perpetuate all the energies and the powers that were born.
Ipart engizongishayela yona from the book of Secret Magic. It's a sacred science. Yes. Just imagine a chemist. You see these huge buildings or temples, pyramids, tubes. And those pyramids or those structures, they've been there for years, years and years, more than 8,000 years if I'm not mistaken. Then you ask yourself, these ancestors of ours, bawakhe kanjani? Bawakhe ngani? A sacred science. Okuyile engizoyishare nani namhlanje. According to the book, the sacred science has 3 parts. There is esoteric architecture, cosmic resonance, and theology. So we break it down. Those 3 parts are the sacred science. First, there is this thing, esoteric architecture. In simple language, it's a divine setup or a divine design. So remember our ancestors, when they were building these structures, everything that they followed was divine. Even the design on its own was divine. So just imagine, nowadays, we see izinto lezi ezakhiwayo, we see zinjani zisecular zirona. It is divine structure as well. Azivelanga nje zakhiwe, which is why even when there is wind, azivelanga lezo zinto. Yes, zakhiwe scientifically. Although people think ukuthi thina as black people, we don't have much information or knowledge when it comes to science. So, our ancestors, to set up a design setup. I want to give you a practical example. Lapa in Zalwelang, those stones that you see, they are foreign, they don't belong there. Bawachole somewhere, and they brought them to that place. That place was identified Yibo Abo Kokobetu because of energies. So to capture those energies, they had to get a material that is in line with that energy, or with those stones. So when you see those stones, you should know what they are in line with the energies. So they also used sacred numbers, shapes, to capture these universal energies. Yeah. Okay. So I think that part some is understandable, we esoteric architecture. Then now we move to the second one now, which is cosmic resonance. Here in cosmic resonance, according to our sacred science, in simple terms, it's a divine alignment. Remember the first one was setup or design. Now it's a divine alignment. Why we need this thing, divine alignment? Check. According to our ancestors, in nature or universe, it doesn't like move randomly. It follows a rhyme, a particular rhyme, at the particular time. Hence we observe in Ilanga, we observe in moon, even Namastars. It's because of that rhyme. Each and every rhyme, it has its own energy. Our energies are not the same. Going back to the example, Yase Nzalo Yelanga. In Nzalo Yelanga, we know it's our new year. The energy elapha, the new year, is not the same as energy that we get in winter. Hence, we need to align with nature. Look at this. We need to align. Right now, this thing, a hydrogen, iplenty la isouth. So what we need to do ukuthi si-align nayo is to release that energy. Ngokuthi senzeni sibe active. But in north right now, winter. They need to do what? They need to preserve it. Yes. So now if Tina we follow the calendar, yes and north, it means we preserve the energy in such a way then there is no alignment. That is your divine alignment. You see the public sky, things are happening. Kunama movements. Movement ya masters. Now see who masters, group ya masters that represent one Djehuti. The energy esitholayo from those stars. Ayeko the same as the energy that we get in Masebobani on activity. They keep on changing. So we need to align, which is why even the color, remember vibration is everywhere. Even the color, it's because of vibration. Sound, vibration, everything vibrates. That's what they say. Everything vibrates. So for you to capture that energy, you need to uti wenzeni for align. Itige, repeat what was said earlier on when this thing calendar was introduced to you guys. Kuthiwela kunezinto eziziphumanisi. Ane wabalwa this thing ije wathiwa yi-agate. Umbala wathiwa grey and white. Insimbi wathiwa yi-lodestone. Amaka and so on and so on and so on. So now check this alignment. Let us say Numsam. You prepare your msamo according to this desengatization. Color in that particular month, iba gray and white, stone, ubega lauma stone, impepo, and so on and so on. You attract that, meaning that you are a capturer in other words. It's a containment. Yeah, that now you like one will see now nothing that energy will flow to where this setup, the alignment is supposed to be. So, with the calendar, it's very, very important, guys, to see the African calendar. Because the African calendar, ihambelana nathi njengobasida south, and yenza ukuthi always sikwazi ukuthi sibalane. So zonke lezi zinto engizibhalile zitholakala kuyo le African calendar. So please guys, make sure that you get it. And lastly, there is theology. Theology. It's a Greek term. You break it down. It's theos, egos. Theos, divine, egos, work. This is a divine application. Now we apply. Remember we started the setup, says an alignment, now we apply. Yes, or we huge. So how do we apply? We apply by performing certain rituals. We apply by following certain practices, activities. Yes. So by so doing, that's when we apply in a divine energy. That way to ubegile universal powers, I7. When we apply a divine energy, we always consider it, meaning that we application it, as you see now in the it's part of the application. Sound, naziku, nazizu, party application. So all these things, they form in a sacred science. So nguya futhi kuyo inkulumo bese ikhulunyiwe to say we have to ensure which always we create in a balance, as our ancestors they too used to do. They used to create a balance, balance human, nature, and divine. Those three were very, very important when it comes to a balance. So what can we learn from this in conclusion? Is that there has to be a harmony as we are still here on earth, as African people. When it comes to Abantu, when it comes to nature, when it comes to the divine. So that nature, when si balance we create a spiritual harmony. That spiritual harmony will come as a sound, a melody, a in the universe, that verse, that harmony. So it's very, very important, guys, to make sure we harmonize those three, or we sacred sides. And that will allow us to transform to be divine, consistently and consciously. So for us to be consistent in this transformation, Djehuti sibe divine, we always have to observe in our royal calendar. Thokozeni.
Bye. Hey, Kahle kahle bongamelanga kube ne-lecture namhlanje. Ikhehla ney'ndovukazi, they handling the information. And I think it's timely because this is the time, you know, of Djehuti. Djehuti is the principle that assists with learning. Anything that, you know, anything new that you are learning, Djehuti is there all the time. And it was unplanned. Ukuthi sizomangala ndlela this time. We're just reading the book, you know, as a group. Then yes, develop it because this is how umoya manifests. You can't control, you can't shape it. You as a physical being, but through cymatics, you are able to shape matter. What you say registers, you know, to the universe. So namhlanje we're talking about a very important, you know, topic, being authentic. Into ebhayizisa abantu abaningi leyo. You know, you look at somebody prospering and you want to be that person. You can never be. And you go and listen to people's conversations when they talk about their ideas. Then you go, take that idea and run with it, or present it to the public as yours. That's evil. That's evil, and it is, you are messing up your own vibrational frequency. Like as an example, Africa has got its own vibrational frequency. There's a frequency that we resonate with. Whenever we hear that frequency, it moves us, whether we like it or not. So these frequencies are unique. As an example, the expression, the artistic expression all over the continent is different. La eMzansi siphethe amapiano, eNigeria baphethe. It's because of the dominance of a particular vibrational frequency at the place that we are in. There will never be some ulelo, some music was a Niger, Soweto. Why? Because the vibrational frequency is different. So in Nago, we must always be authentic and be original. It doesn't matter how much it takes, how long it takes for you to find your own vibrational frequency. Into ongamelanga uyenze uhambe ngama-frequency abanye. Because it's not yours. It didn't come through you. So don't be jealous of why did it come through him or her. Oh, no. I have resources. I'm going to implement before even the originator of the idea is capable. That's evil. That's very evil. Do you understand? So, I see this is not the character of an African person. When I see somebody come up with a good idea, I need to get closer to that person so that I assist in enhancing the idea, not to steal. Because it's not yours. And you see this thing, it's so prevalent. Ubona ngomuntu nje ezamisa into eziyi-100. Asezakha ngithi. He's trying to say, okay, I will hit the right, vibrational frequency. It doesn't happen like that. Uzoba busy, kepha singaboni ukuthi wenzani, because you are not vibrating at your own frequency. Uyasidelaya. Huh? Unikezwe wena ukuthi une potential of being a doctor. You want to challenge an architect. The architect is an idea. Umamele. You run and implement because you can draw. You don't need to be there. You spend someone you want to less or respect it. This is why we are here. Where we are as African people, because we've lost our vibrational frequency. Sahamba nge-frequency yabelungu. Sahamba nge-frequency yabelungu sonke eAfrika. Umlungu makakutshela ukuthi yena isystem yakhe is better than yours. And you accept that as truth. You're messed up. Uyakula like hand. I-Afrika iyakula umsangano. Yile midlwembe all over Africa. Nilokho nisifaka ku-frequency yengane man. That's why we are messed up like this. Stress amongst African people. People are even thinking of killing themselves because they are in a different frequency from where they're supposed to be. You've accepted, you've normalized the colonization by accepting the concept of a president in Africa. You have accepted that. And that is a wrong vibrational frequency. Asiyazi the president ladi. Africa doesn't know a president, but Africa knows a royal leader. Somebody who is born for this. And you see by their actions, you don't just go to Harvard and go to all these universities to colonize you. Then you come back in Africa, you want to claim leadership because you've been colonized perfectly. You are able to be a better parent, mimicking the colonizer. It's true. All of us are now talking about democracy. How it's very democratic. Huh? Democratic, Jan. That's why you see the foolishness that is done by politicians. How many black political parties have been formed just this year? How many? They are all vibrating at a wrong frequency. Because they are all following the frequency of a white man who is a colonizer. We're not supposed to be in politics. Why do you vote? Why do you vote? Because you are given the right by your creator to be in this land. What surprised me more, I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier forming a political party. I go. Isocha doesn't negotiate in a pov. Isocha doesn't negotiate with a colonizer. Isocha takes what belongs to them. Without any negotiation, how can you bring land through the ballot? Craziness. It has been tried several times. It has never worked. This is why we are in this position as African people, because we are doing the wrong things. We are not being authentic to ourselves. Wonke umuntu nje who happen to have money. Futhi it's even worse. I-confusion ela. Kunabelungu from the US, Europe, everywhere. They funding everybody. You go to them now and say, I have 1,000 people. They will fund you. Because they are trying to divide us even more. So that we never return our own things. Things that belong to us. These of Vinjoila division. Oh, nothing for me. In 1,000 yam. What are you doing to the collective? You're messing us up. Instead of these black politicians being truthful and agree that power doesn't belong to them. It belongs to the royals. They don't have a right to be ruling over us. That's why they are not ruling. They are actually ruling, not leading us. A politician doesn't lead you, because a person that leads you from darkness to light. Politicians are ruling us, forcing us into darkness. Not a vote, that vote. Foolishness. Ngimeseni makahla kepha lezi zinto mele zikhuzwe. We need to be original, we need to be authentic. We don't need to steal any concept from a white man. A white man can never teach me anything. I'm supposed to teach my child. You have gone astray. Here is the right route. Not to follow the foolishness that they bring to us. The DA man is in control. White people are going to take over. With our own divisions as black people. Then you cry, no, white people are racist. In the first place, why did you agree to a vote? Even though when you vote, why do you include white people there? Okay, peace and harmony amongst you black people. Why do you involve a foreigner that has actually taken everything from you? You still want to rule with that evil person. What is going to come out of that union? Nothing else. And we are just going to sell us. Because we are just saying all the nice things. You know, my sound bites. But you know very well what the system you are going to. It has its own confines. You can't operate outside these confines. So why are you lying to us? Djehuti uti. Uti ngamanga. Huh? Lapha emphashweni uthini Djehuti ngamanga? Huh? Ijalo. Djehuti uzonda amanga. You must never lie. And why would you lie? Just to accommodate a colonizer, a foreign person. That's why you are lying to us. Oh no, vote for me. I'm going to deliver. What are you delivering? What I want doesn't need a vote. It just needs boldness. Huh? A man and a woman with a lion's heart to say this belongs to me. You take what belongs to you. You don't negotiate. Who gives you power? Who gives you power? Why do we think these white colonizers will give us power? Why do we think that? Are we that foolish? Asayiboni ke ubuqili bengane. Lo mlungu iqili man. Hey. I know kune democracy in South Africa because there are over 200 black, political parties. But our democracy is being strengthened. Nonsense, man. You are making us even weaker. Because the more divided we are, is the more the enemy is able to handle us and put us in a position that we are in currently. Landless. Economy less. That's why you don't have a voice. People who have a voice and power, economic power.
Yes.
And they were not going to achieve economic power without unity. Stop being foolish. Hey. And the greed, because they were so greedy. You live for money. Anything that, promises to bring money to you, how you just bend your principles. I know it's coming up with 20 million. 20 million yen, man. So that you are going to campaign and go and convince your monkeys that they need to vote for you. Well, now you have a better chance of presenting a case of Mnyama. Our case doesn't need to be presented to any colonizer. We know they stole our wealth. We know they stole our land. So why are you negotiating even with these people? Nilokon moshiskati nifuna ukungena kuma politiki. Thathani ibhamu man. Hayibo. Le ngathi solve amapolitiki le. Leyo solve umoya nesibhamu finish. Ilapho mafethu. Thina sesezela ingane zethu. Kumele sihambe la emhlabeni ingane zethu zazi ukuthi the land is back and the economy is back. Into siphahlelayo ke leyo. Hey. Awukuthi lokho wenza izinto bathi hey ndoda. Kunini uphethe lento? Hayi na 120. Ngule. What were you doing? All these 100 years went on. What is it that can show which way now? You are a mature movement. 100 and something. I know. Akuna mhlaba, akuna economy there. Pretend, yini leyo sazosipromisa into the future. That we hope will happen. Hope is gone here. Temper. So, feel it, ngoba angeke uthi uzolungisa into that is secret. Ngobutsotsi. You will never do that. Huh? Okokuqala nje, this system wasn't supposed to be alive. Hey, buka manje president yenithi. KwaZulu. We are told, of course. Instead of accepting that there was a mistake in his judgment, in appointing Mrs. Zulu, which I am going to appeal. What does that do to the Zulu royal house? It's not giving them an opportunity to sit as a family and come up with one voice. Divide and rule. Why the most which our Messi supporter law? Amalache will continue living. In the port here. Richard Bay. Hey, get Pabambona Lobutu Nama signs in here. Obupoko. Ulaitile no. So therefore, kumele simnyethele, because the colonizer that I serve as a politician is uncomfortable with the Royal Council's choice. Politics must then, come above. They're above the law, pen. Batshela umlungu angithi ukuthi bangaze bangene ngaphakathi esigodlweni badelela inkosi, badelela amakhosi akuleso sigodlo. Ngoba lento abayenzayo abadeleli nje abenyama bakwaZulu, badelela amadlozi alapha. Kuzoyenzakalani ngabo? Ungathuki one day umuze ukuthi lo muntu beke ibillionaire. Kepha uhamba ngesayidi lesicathulo. Hayibo. Iphelele le mali. Angithi bawuzama ukuzirula ngayo. Umoya uzoqukuda.
Yeah.
Uzoqeda umoya. And molwa nomoya ulwa ngento ongayiboni. Sokuzowina kanjani? Bayekeni baqhubeke ukuthuka amakhosi namakhosikazi ethu. Tina, we are royal people.
Yes.
Royal blood runs in our veins. We will never be duped by politicians promising us an illusion. Ipaleni le illusion. How many years is that? How many years Mkwame Nkrumah Kala not told? You will be Ghana. What's happening in Ghana? Huh? The Canadian people don't have control of their own resources. The damn president even promises America, which all you know, Minina Changai attack.
Supporting.
I know. But possessed by the white demon. Hey, kumele balashwe. Bayakula labantu. Manje, how can you keep repeating something that hasn't worked? Which democracy is working on the continent? You can't even point to one. Because this democracy means ukuthi our leaders must then be the conduit through which Africa is raided for its resources. The president is given that task. Ukuthi France, when France wants uranium, you say fuck all when. You just sign. Huh? Even the price is dictated by the colonizer. Manje ungitshela ukuthi uzositshela nge-democracy. Hey, these clever blacks basho njalo. Hayi democracy ngcono. Sifuna ukuya emakhosini. Umntwana wenkosi loyo. Because all of us, we belong to a certain royal house. So the more you insult the royal structure, you are insulting yourself. Foolishly. Hey. So look what is barbarism. If barbarism is the person who accepts a system, knowing very well that system has no roots on the continent. That's who you are. That's barbarism. When you allow yourself to be duped by the fake queen, and you declare your country, it belongs to the fake queen. You're sick. No, who I'd rather die than do such a thing. Ibo! Sorry, my friend. I would rather die than I must be a rubber stamp. How many trillions have left the continent because of these presidents that we have? And that money continues. If you were to do ilentuza ubenze bayibiza land, maybe check the parliament audit. If you were to do a lifestyle audit, all of them are billionaires. And those billions are not in Africa. They are in the very same Europe that we are complaining about. They steal our money, go and deposit there. What does that money do to Europe? It develops Europe. Manje ungitshele ukuthi labantu laba banobuntu. Huh? Ubona umuntu utshontshe yonke ibhiliyoni. Mawufika kwakhe kunezinto ezifo. Ufika kwakhe kune garage igcwele imoto. And at that garage, the cars there are nothing less than 5 million. Some are 10 in the house. And that's nothing. Go to another house that they own. You see the opulence. They steal, then they splash out. Who do they give that money to? The white man, the colonizer. Because they all know this brand they aspire to have. Foolishness. And the bus driver I saw to some of them, I don't know where their conscience is called. What's the guy who took 2 billion? You're going to go itrati I saw it. Usadula I saw it. I'm not a conscience. Hey, Bo. Manje, please, Makasha, to be authentic. I'm Sakulunu Manje, that's a high structure. Be yourself. Find your vibrational frequency. Ikalenda can assist you. Ungahambu lokhu tshontsha ama-ideas abantu. Hayibo. Umuntu amangala ubemkhuluma ngalo muntu nje last week. Njengalento eyenzakele last week. We're talking about a chemi chat. People are now advertising, another, social media thing. What nonsense is that? Because you are able to have the money to implement. We are humble when the soil implement that car. You are evil. And the Tina Samba don't know say a figure lapho. Whether uko say a figure now. We will have our own social network. Independent of anybody. You can't then blackmail us when you have the potential to do things. So therefore, kumele sikhotamele. For what? For what? Huh? If you don't believe and they understand the power of a collective, you don't understand that power. You are blind. You have eyes, but you see fuck all. Hey, and lobo ifulbako ukuthi ulokhu ugijimisa imali spirituality ifana nani nobunyanga. You can't make ubunyanga business. Spirituality silapho. Akwazi wena sowuvela ngama products. You are not even partaking in anything. I know lengfene lezi ngiyazizwa la ku YouTube. These are my ideas. Let me go and manufacture. Yabana lo nyaka sikubonile. Nidlwembe. Hayibo. Gepa. One thing we are sure of. The vibrator low frequency. That's because of the pelele man. Ulokhu zama le uthi izowina ayiwini. Ngoba seyakho. Uze kule nayo same thing. Ziba 100. Ayikho ezopopa ngoba uyisigebengu. Right, thief. Intellectual thief. Injalo makhe. So please man, let's go to it. Remember Guti, encourage wonke umuntu to find their vibrational frequency so that sizobona the nurturing of what is inside. What does it produce?
Yes.
And the sikhona thina we are a market. We are a guaranteed market for you. Ukuthi produces izinto sikhona we will buy. This is what we are driving for in terms of promoting the unity of African people. A person in Ghana must know what to say to producer. Ingabulela. Umuntu oseGhana must order from search. It means all Africans are obligated. It's not a choice. You are obligated to support, who said. All of us, if you can have that attitude, stop being greedy, self-preservation. I know if I can achieve 1 million faster than these people, then I'll be on top of them. Forward! Forward! Instead, we're just exposing your evilness. And the Tina last time about evil. If you are evil, you don't belong here. Remember, Utichi UK is not about numbers. Kepa is about the people that have a divine right to liberate the rest of the continent. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. You don't go and the campaign, come to GK. Asifune, yay! Butiwa. The science said, if somebody is not emotionally affected by something, oh, Mamchela, 8,000 words, they won't hear you. Hey, but if Labo Bantu Labo, remember Butima on the Sambuleno, when you have the divine right, it pushes you. You do things. Huh? Nobody should wake you up and say, hey, you need to finish that presentation because you're supposed to present it to. You do it yourself because something is pushing you. Huh? You are inspired. And when doing it, you feel good. That's the beauty about it. So you now ifuna lento sorry. Lento ifuna sibe authentic. You need to be authentic so that you find your vibrational frequency. Uma kutiwa wena, it's you who is going to give us a technology for us to enhance the energy of the sun so that they will receive free electricity. That's what we want to see. Don't go and be a copycat. Huh? Everything is like this culture of black people. I start selling amagwinya. The whole street starts. It's true, we need to move away from that mentality. All of us need to empower one person. Because through that person, everybody will be. Because when he grows or she grows, she's going to need raw material. We should be happy and ready to supply him or her with raw material. Not want to do the same thing. Hey, you know, I do something else. Then people see, oh no, lento le ngathi yakhula. They don't even consider the years of building that content. They see it being matured. They don't understand the struggle that led this thing to this maturity. Ah no, nami ngifuna ukuyenza. Ucabanga ukuthi ubani? That is the attitude that was instilled in us. It's not in our nature to be evil. Yingakho nje siyanyanya into evil and siyamnyanya umdlwembe. We will never unite nemidlwembe. Hey, baningi la ngaphandle bakhuluma all sorts of things. But deep down they know what in Israel. They depend on these white people. Tina, we don't depend on white people. Yingakho si-free so. And asifuna depend on white people. So that we are able to articulate what needs to be articulated. Huh? If the whole nation can be subdued and be bought, all of us are silent. On a daily basis. And somebody get my minerals. platinum, gold, chrome, yonke into edingwa iWest ila eAfrika. So please, Maketa, let us all time be original. Be original in everything that you do. And the wonke umuntu has a potential to receive this divineness. It's flowing through us. In of us, they presented ukuthi the 3 live streams have to be harmonized for us to be able to be creative. Huh? And this is the understanding. Each of us is a better foundation, because you can never develop yourself without understanding the philosophy of your ancestors. The philosophy of your ancestors put you in a clear picture. This is who I am, because I am that ancestor. Hey, I am because they were there. And when you understand where they were in terms of their mentality, you then align with that mentality. You become great as them. Huh? Abo imote banenga. Abo nzinga banenga. You know, all these people are reborn through us. And then the Midwembe have been reborn. Sibona ngama-actions abo. Oh, you know, oh, is that ancestor? That sold us out then. He's back again. We are in the family. So much. It's a repetition. Remember, life is cyclical. Each of us is the kulume ngokuthi. That act, the act we call Zeptepi, the beginning, it's never ending. It's never ending. Huh? Upta, the first light that ignited, the turbulence that ignited those atoms, carbon atoms, is still alive today, is still creating. So it's never ending, eternity. So, yingakho, when you get a chance to have a body, remember Kuti, my ancestors, they so long to come back and fix what they messed up. But they can't. They don't have bodies. They can only implement their wishes through us. So we should be open enough to welcome them. When they demand ukuthi, hey, ngena lapha Cape Town, the parliament, uyoshaya usibanibani ngempama. Because we are driven by those spirits of that person to say, hey, this one, in there, then betrayed me that time. Uzozawufika nawo kwakho. Then iParliament umlando uthi fuck. Uhambe. Idlozi lakho ayino limnandi. So we must never cower. Our ancestors were never cowards. They died for this. Hey, manje thina singobani sizaloba. Mina sini half of Europe, Africa. Pure, 90s appeal.
Yeah.
Asikoqeni lasithola imibuzo nama-comments ngaya vele why. But at least, take away, let us be authentic. And the singasahambi, because esikhathini esiningi, there are people who have a potential. But there's this fear. Which might not be right. All of us started like that. Remember, all of us were Christian. All of us. And we were Christians by force. Hey, if you didn't go to church, you don't eat. The whole Sunday. Hey, most of the lights they lock, but I shall like to be. We'll see you when you come back. Manje, all of us, remember, Kuchi, umuntu angasabi. Njengoba nami ngikhuluma fluently kanje, ngiqale la everybody started. Nga internalizer ulwazi. that gave me the ability to present. Because I understand it, I internalize. Because when you internalize this content, it gives you a solid foundation for you to be able to find yourself. Oh, now I know how the universe was created. It's not a bloody big bang that the white man was telling me about. Do you understand? Hey, you then relate it to that story as per your ancestors who are older than the child that gave you the Big Bang story. Hey, I mean, some of these things don't understand. When the waters of noon are roaring, huh? What about the Big Bang? Because remember, with the waters of noon, there was no motion until the turbulence. I-turbulence kwenzakalani lapha kudaleka umlilo ignited by tar. That turbulence eyenze ukuthi kube ne-fusion of the carbon atoms lapha in the prime valley, waters. No? And the Okokobat, it was a gradual process from Manu to Akut, from Akut to Rostau, from Rostau to Ament. It's a process. Now, when you understand creation in that way, it's easy then to plug yourself there. Oh, this is who I am. And we are solid in the belief of that because you have internalized the knowledge of your ancestors. Because you can't build a future with the knowledge of thieves and thugs and rapists. Hey, that came to maim us on the continent. You need to emerge with your own content.
My question today, iti masikhanye isibani sokuthula empumalanga entshonalanga isibani masikhanye eningizimu nasenyakatho isibani masikhanye. My mission is to create understanding between human beings and human beings of different nationalities and races. Thus, every song that I sing in my people's language must have a direct English translation. Keeping to the beautiful tune of the song, with your leave and with your permission, I shall sing the song again, this time in English, and close our talk. Let it shine, oh, let it shine, oh, let the lamp of peace to shine. Let it shine, oh, let it shine, oh, let the lamp of peace to shine. In the north and in the south, let the lamp of peace to shine. In the east and in the west, let the lamp of peace to shine. Between white men and black men, let the lamp of peace to shine. Between humans and animals, let the lamp of peace to shine. Between nation and nation, let the lamp of peace to blaze. And when at the end of time, the fading universe recalls back each fugitive galaxy and runaway star, when the planets are once more recalled to become one with the great mass, from which a new universe will be born. Let the lamp of peace be the one thing remaining in the eternal dark until the voice of God is heard again and creation is reborn. Makos. Makos. Peace be with you all, and health, and enlightenment, and plenty, and happiness, and justice. Makos. I've had this question since I can remember. Heteru is my witness, in fact. So, if it's not clear already, we draw a lot from umkhulu wethu ubaba Samazi. There's an element of race and nationality and the coming together, if I understand it correctly at all. So bengisacela ukuthi usielaborate ukuthi what is meant when Ubaba Credo says all of this.
Ilula ifana, you know, lento kunyoba uyibhale iqiniso. When the playing field is level, not now. It's exactly the same thing with Malcolm X and Martin Luther. Malcolm X Uti, he eventually woke up from the dream. You can't dream to be one with white people, never. You need to restore yourself first, outside of white people. Every nation has done that. The Chinese did that. After they gained their independence, they chased all white people out. And they closed the borders from foreign influence. Then, when they have emerged, they have grounded themselves in who they are. Then you open the gates. We can never unite with white people in this condition. It will never happen. It will never happen.
Our land first.
Our revolution demands radicalism. No compromise here. A white person must pay for what they did to us. We are not going to forgive. Huh? Like in 94. Oh, let's forgive and forget. Rainbow Nation nonsense. That's why we took a stance here in GK. We don't want white people. GK must remain black. Because it's a black man's struggle. How are they going to articulate my struggle if they haven't felt what I've been feeling ever since they came to the continent? They can never articulate our pain. So we need to heal outside them. It's simple. They've done it. What are they doing with the Arabs there? What are they doing? That's barbarism. You find people, and even the Arabs themselves have been evil to us. Nobody talks about that story. It's like the Holocaust. They don't explain Ugutu Sisi Rhodes, how many people he killed in Zimbabwe. And maimed people Sisi Rhodes. Today you find a scholarship says Sisi Rhodes. Black people are lining up to receive that scholarship. Insult your ancestors. The person who killed them, without even apologizing, comes back and gives you money to colonize you, so that you forget your identity, you forget your character. Hey. So, Dovugazila, please, Baba. We will never be ready for a reconciliation until and unless our land and our economy is back. Hey, if those things are not back, they remain our enemies that we need to defeat and chase away from here.
the differences between Renale and white people. I think or no, we cannot reconcile because of the rights. They haven't apologized, and then happy, again, we think happy, let's reconcile. We cannot live together because, as example, mountain lion, the African lion, they both lions, Mara, genetic is about, le biology is about, and it's what. Ola, Renanu, South Africa, the sun is abundant. Let's actually shop for because melanin sites are not absorbed. So office. They want to block the sun, they want to pollute the water. So that's why I was going to so let's reconcile. Maybe I can business so. I'll copy something. I'm going to read it.
Finish.
Maybe we are not
no reconciliation. The day the African royal position is restored, the first thing that we must do, we must tell them to start the ship that brought them, called Jesus. Hey, they must start it so that it comes and fetches them from here. That's the first thing they need to leave. So that we are able to find ourselves. How can I find myself when I'm living amongst the Chinese? The Chinese culture is going to absorb me. So I must move away from these Chinese and be with the people that I share the custom and culture. So they must leave. Africa. That's why I was so surprised at Masocha 8. They are forming a political party. These are the people we depend on them. They must do like in West Africa. Those generals are an example of what needs to happen. A soldier never negotiates with a colonizer. He goes and grabs. They need to push that thing so that we cancel all these contracts with these white people. The bilaterals that have duped us for all this time. I know French has bought half of Cape Town. They want now cessation. They want to separate from us, these white people. They've made the Cape Town their little Europe. That's the first place we need to deal with. Hey, futhi umkhumbulo lapha eCape Town. Ehlela lapha vele. So mesiyehla sonke siye Cape Town. Sibadudule babuyele laba vela khona. Hayi ukuthi uzonegotiate and be in a rainbow nonsense nomlungu la. Asizondi lengane, sizondi izenzo zazo. Amahlamandlebe azizwa zinomkhobolo. Zinomkhobolo nomona. You find me living comfortably in alliance with and in sync with nature. You deliberately kill me for not reading your fake Bible. Hey, when you find me in Korekanji, I'm dead. Then you want to tell me what you mean I must forgive that evil. I will never forgive it. There were videos there, recently this week, where they were showing how they treated Mamuini. In public. Manje, I must forgive the Afrikaner that mishandled my mother. I will never do that. And she will never forgive me for forgiving them. Hey, how do you forgive? And they are worse than animals. I don't know how to describe them. Because the things they do is so low, man. You can never think ukuthi umuntu can be comfortable in Cape Town. Nale Durban. Durban, bathathe all the valuable land. Huh? Phela umhlaba waseNatali uhlukene kabili. Ukukhona la kuthiwa kuseNatal. That's a beautiful land. Huh? Then there's uKwaZulu. Intaba lapha. Ubona ukuthi uzoyenzani. And that is accepted as normal. Thina sihlale emaweni, hayibo. Asifune mawa, sifuna umhlaba that is arable. So that we are able to work the land. You force us into mountains. Then you say that is democracy. Why the name Natal still exists? You know the history of that name?
No.
The Portuguese who came here, fake Christmas. Then they called that place Natal. Because of that Portuguese, a colonizer. Manje, you get liberation. You are combining colonizer's name. Wakona KwaZulu. Haibo. Hey, manje, you see, Uti, these are the small things that we don't take note of. And they have this effect by this subliminal messaging. Huh? Already, Mofige, a Tebe. Oh, Natal, many will accommodate. No one KwaZulu Natal. Whether you like it or not, it's always a. And the more you call that name, what happens to that vibrational frequency? I vugileja. Ivuga uyinika amandla wena. Hey. Then ubone isizukulwane sakhe to then strengthen their racism upon us. Why? So sibiza lamagama about January, about December, all the time. We are calling these Roman evil spirits. Injalo. Thokoze. Djehuti. I'm the Moras. I'm Tetoras.
Kunendaba phakhetha uthethile authenticity ehamba nama-frequency. I think there's something esijonga kanye singayibona ubungozi bayo, which is TVs. TV, the time when you are sitting watching a TV is the time you are supposed to be receiving a divine message. Your authenticity is falling.
Yes.
When you are disturbing the programs that are deliberately designed to misalign you. So I like in the Yogo faster because it also includes that element. And it's an important element because we always say we don't have time. We've got plenty of time. But we waste our time watching things and people who care nothing about us. People who don't even know us. You absorb all that filth And that is where the competition and ukubela nama ideas come from, because they always show their things this successful. And we are living in poverty. We want to succeed like now. So by watching those programs, we are putting ourselves under pressure to actually want to be in those levels. Sure. So I think the TV, ifuna sijonge abantu abakhulu. Sibulale ke. Until sifake the programs designed to raise us up.
Akithi bathi vele television it has that subliminal message. Remember, each and every program is sustained by adverts. Who designs as adverts? Who advises the creators of ads? Babies and psychologists.
Yes.
Hey, because it's people who understand how the human mind operates. Hey, everything you see like is meant to make you damn well. Hey, and it's proven by the way some of us behave. We want to live that lifestyle as a TV. Huh? Even Nalendole of a hip hop and I'm an artist in general. We are selling a lie. We are selling a lifestyle that is, messing up children. Huh? Sikubona lapha uhleli kuma Porsche, kuma Ferrari. Kanti usemkhukhwini ndoda. Be real. Hey, there's nothing wrong if you love your song. Even if usemkhukhwini, you will dance to it. You don't have to sell us a fake lifestyle. I know me I've made it in life. Ooh, Pilar. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. It doesn't matter what you wear. Keep it real. You want them stress to want to impress people for what? Don't live according to other people's expectations. Follow your own path.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how long it takes. Be authentic. You have your own unique vibrational frequency. You can't be another person. And another person can't be you. No matter how much they try. It's only Mjwembe who doesn't understand that. Hey, because we are driven by this evilness. You want to be somebody else. You can't. So ilapho ke. Ilapho mele sibe authentic, sibe original. Even the creativity. When you produce something, a product, be creative. Sibone lento, the result of your product, which lento is from deep down. Ungazelling a copy and paste la. Ukabanga ukuthi we will buy your product. We won't. Because it's not original. Sengikhuluma nge-creativity yakho. But now, ukuthi sishaya belungu. Buka. I-iPhone. Mele siyiqhaqa. Dismantle and reassemble it. And put our brand name there.
Yes.
Ijalo ngithi manje we've noticed ukuthi hey abantu bayithanda le iPhone le. The money is no longer circulating amongst us. Kepa is going outside to pay for the iPhone. So let's do a phone call of the iPhone so that the money circulates amongst us. It's the same thing, different brand. GK phone. Let us say that market. Then what I'm saying, it has been practiced and proven to work. But in China, in China, it could have because of the same thing. Remember, in leadership, as a China, they are visionary leaders, right? In China doesn't have minerals, it has nothing, but it has a population. They sat down and said, oh, let's say once they have technology, let us offer labor cheap. We know they are greedy. They won't say no. They came in numbers with the technology. Hiring Chinese and paying them less. The Chinese didn't mind because they were gaining knowledge. Who controls IT money? China. You would never even think of America this thing. But now China is number one. China is producing for all of them. Why? Because they have a skilled labor. The West thought that they were exploiting. And little they knew they were empowering them. You go to China today, in 30 minutes, you have assembled, not even 30 minutes, 10 minutes, you've assembled a new phone. You can then ask them, that's what we want. It's original things, man. Because they're expensive, you can't afford them. Hell, shine them a pinda.
Djehuti.
October, up until now it's how many months? 3. And I shared one with you the other day. And some I can make sense of, some I can't, like Ikona Eti. That is not related to us, but because a clear Djehuti, there is something coming. It's like there's a certain war coming. And Tina, we need to learn how to command the elements. And we have to learn how to use enlightening. So it is a very detailed thing. And it's like you've got to strike from there, and you have to learn that art. So I see you spoiled to say so that was one of them. But so this particular one I got during the week. And sometimes you don't know, is this just for me or, but I'm going to share it because it's related to this time. And it was like I'm sitting down and there's a, right, because I can't describe the person Ganani, and there were 2 people. And then they say, your words create. So you take, and then it's like they're showing me nothing, and they're showing me something already in the form of words that have already been created. And you bring these 2, whichever direction you go creates or builds on top of the other. And it's almost like they're showing me a funnel. And it's like you have to be mindful with your words, because if you go outside of this, you are scattering and you will produce scattered results. So you need to channel your words. And then it says, you must be slow to speak. And and be mindful of what you are saying, because it's going to create. Whatever you speak is going to create, even if it's something of the opposite that you don't actually want. So be mindful. And then it's almost like an art that shows just how words create. It's beautiful, but it can go very dark. It can go very wrong, depending on what you bring, what you saying, and how you use the art of words, and how it. There's somewhere now it's like it activates, like when it gets to a certain, and then it's almost like that's where I suppose manifestation happens. So I thought I should just share that. And there's been a lot of there was another dream also showing book, like I think it's the Akashic Records, I was sitting with it, There's a lot of information in the spirit realm. There are things that are not written that are there for us to tap into. There are things we haven't accessed, but they are within us, So when we talk about being authentic, that is where the secret treasures and the depth of things are sitting. So go within yourself and inquire of yourself. like you were saying, you internalize the information and then you were able to articulate it. Internalize so you can find your song, your frequency, your vibration, who you are, so that you come up, even if it's a one-liner, I understood this from chapter 1. This is 3 lines. It can do so much more than somebody who can stand for 2 hours speaking. Be true to you, be true to that voice, be true to your word. Say what you mean what you say, and be deliberate about what you are saying and what you are putting out there.
The first one, you're like me. Most of us, we need to master that skill. Yes. If there is a guru in that field, we need to bring here. Because we need to arm ourselves. How did Djehuti fight war? Huh? He used his body and his staff, which transmitted, some electricity. He was able to burn people even before they came closer. So asiyekeni kuloyana. Ushaya mina ngezulu nyaba tukenye. Then sizovuma. Mazoshaya mina la. You understand? And then the second one is of God. Remember Kutiwa, njengoba sila every Sunday, we are creating a future for ourselves. Because in njengoba sihuba sicula, those are vibrational frequencies that are creating. Remember Kuti, mawukhuluma, voice yako frequency. It's a sound frequency. It affects matter. It shapes and affects matter. So lendo show ingathi indovukazi ithi be truthful. Makeru. Makeru. True of voice all the time. Ungakhuluma manga. Because ufuna uthola ithenda. Because yonke into iya created. Meaning ukuthi and it has been proven several times. Sound. Angithi ukuthiwa ura. Ura atum ra. That's why atum is called the creative utterance. Creative. It means ra atum, created by uttering, naming things. And the things became. So what you say creates. If you are creating a messed up future for yourself, you must blame me again. It's cool about the future sifuna. Hey, we are clear about the future we want. That's one thing, your manifestation. You need to have a clear picture of what you want. And VW, Mac, VW, Mac. You're confusing the spirit. Nothing will be created. You need to focus on one image until it manifests. Tina, we've manifested so many things. Oh, before God, ubani othanda ukulungisa amawashi. Please, umuntu oneskills sokulungisa amawashi asondele. Before they steal our idea, siqale iwashi. Long time ago, nali lapha nhle. Lidinga abantu abanalawo skills. Noma niyibona ke lento seyipromote la kuma social, you must know iphuma la. Banengaba amaqila igebengu la ngaphansi. Okay, so we have a watch here. And it has been structured. It goes anti-clock. Where there is 12, there's 6. Where there's 6, there's 12. It goes like that. We are aligned with that clock. That's a GEK idea. Nisuga kulo man. Let me remember Pelias Mames. Every Sunday they listen. Then they rush and implement. Kepumozo Dilana. Udilana Bogunji. Ngoba they are confused. Pelatina, the ideas, divine inspiration is limitless. Istanbulelo said every day, man, Joseph Konaganja. Ngoba uthi utshontsha le high name. Angeke usikhone. Hey, so please Makesha, asibambeni lapho umuntu okhona so that le wash leli still hang on our walls. As much as sibona, and you can reprogram your own so that U5 becomes 11. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, U6 becomes 12. Yes, Makesha. You just twist it like that so that it goes with the revolution of our planet. The planet yet is reversing. Umlungu wathi ayisithi. Misalignment.
Misalignment.
Umhlaba wethu uthi waya amazayona ethi ashaya indingisi. Ndahamba ngokuvela yahlehla amazayona. Hamba so. Umlungu uthe wakwenzela iwashi that goes clockwise. And yet Earth is moving anti-clockwise. Uzwa. The anti-clockwise clock is not available. Only in the military. What does that say to you? Only in the military. See, we have it of gas here, the 24-hour. But Uchole will be through military shops. It's not open to the public. So the public must never know. Ukuthi, movement of our planet it's only the military that should know. So that you bahamba with the correct and natural time. Hey, Kapatina basfaka kule misalignment. Go clockwise. Yonke into nawe socabanga clockwise. You misalign. You need to think anti-clockwise. Hey, ungathi ngo6 ebusuku. So uthi good morning lakini. Hayibo. Just after. Nine foolishness years and a new 12:05, happy New Year. Unyama. When I saw the good morning, give me. Hayibo. Sangana no. Ilanga liqala when the sun rises. That's the beginning of the day. Not right in the midnight. Midnight, that is the 6th hour of the night. Hey, Chogo's okay.
All set?
All set.
All set?
All set.
All set?
All set.
Aramasid.
Aramasid.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to touch on the point that you made earlier about self-determination, identity, self-preservation. That we walk the talk. We be the change that we want to see. And it starts here, but also we become ambassadors and representatives of the movement. In our workplaces, in our homes, in the sport fields, where we play games, because we understand, and I think I like what you said earlier about it. This is organic growth. We're not chasing numbers. We don't have deadlines here. We want to go with those that understand the importance of this. And if it is 5 people per year, so be it. But I think to that end, Kulu, and I've said this before right here, that it starts with small things. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kulu. Correct me if I'm wrong. It starts with small things. It doesn't start with big things. Day to day, what we wear, where we buy our clothes from. As I'm standing here from head to toe, except this watch that I was given by my brother, I'm wearing black. And I think that is important in so many ways. But I think it says we're not to attend and function no, that we make it our duty to go and have this year and function. Even if it's in Rosebank, I like Rosebank, even though it's black on the outfit, Italy, where we're going to have this. Because we, and actually that's the danger of colonization, or are you born how born? Because it's just need this grab. Even if it means you have to wait for 2 days. Or not spogas are not to leave. Even if it means spogas, we're struggling. Maybe I must just come and pick it up. Cool. Riding you because spogas manjo so water because she's juggling 16 things at the same time. So that's a level of deliberateness and intentionality in Kulu that I would love to see at least my brothers and sisters here back in Anamor Retsuhile Gaufer, Radiator, Gregorian Yatala, no, Kari 1 January, maybe here. Well, Kodiana Silmosavas that now 2.5 months ago. Mar Harring, this is between now and September next year. We live by these things every day. That mama regisa mahe, rapaya, ona mole because go pick and pay it's easy and convenient. Sure. Because we are woke, we understand the convenience nyana a superficial. Even means I have to buy more of this so that I don't have to stress and then stuff to that delivery. But I was gonna say another last point in Kuluki. I always say this is psycho-social economic warfare. Psycho here first, hit them here. And then social, it's how they are socialized. Mazulu one side, Masutu ngap, Machanga ni le, Mabenda, Lapa side. So then that's a social part. And then the economic part happens automatically because you've got the first two. So, Leona, as we get into this and the movement is growing, as I think it is growing now, it's been 2 years since I've been coming here. The principles of war, former soldier, retired major of the South African National Defense Force, there's something that I learned there that speaks to the art of war, and along with that, the principles of war. And every time I look at these principles, they differ from army to army. But there's about 9 or 10 or 15, depending on where you are looking from. There's that element of surprise, it's one of them. Offensive action is another. Maintenance of effort. You run strategically. So, as you were saying earlier, what's it again? To be clear, read the ground because how is that the ground right? I would say but as OR once said, not everything that your enemy does is bad. Yes, they are bad. Ma, look at 1-1-1 and see how you can put them in your arsenal. Because China, they knew I'm gonna lie low. Watch these people, watch these palugas, and then what I said this year, so 1.2 billion people. Then they come, and then they hit them where it has the most element of surprise executed. So that's why I was saying, with all of that we know that we have.
The point of color is very important. You know, Uchi, we live what we say.
Yeah.
You walk the path.
Yeah.
Everything in I'm wearing, my suits that I wear here, I just go and buy material. Munigeze somebody. Indaba zabo umashwabane ngugqokayo. Uthungwe udaki. It's money circulating in a small linear way, but I know every time I need a new outfit, intentionally go to a black person. Bengisabuza la ukuthi ukhona umuntu othungayo so that singahlupheki. Whenever we want something done, ibe yabo. Hey, manje ke khehla, yazi ngiyabonga i-experience yakho, you've been in the army. Mhlambe ingapho la. Maybe ukhehla ikhona sebenza. Broadcast. Broadcast ukhehla kuthi, what time are we in? Not to us, to the soldiers. To the soldiers, ke. Hey, ngoba angeke. Angeke wena khehla, nothing is going to liberate us except your collective efforts and action.
Yes.
As a soldier, come back here and give us guns and make us ready to go and fight. Hey, that's the only thing. Buka khehla, technology and the skill you can buy. When we are redeveloping ourselves after we've chased away the evil, you can buy any skill in the world. You can buy Japanese to come and do something for you. You pay them bahambe. So we shouldn't stress, and most of the skill is it. Remember, Gucci, when it comes to skill, black people are the implementers, white people are managers in offices. So the skill lies with us. So for us to be able to rebuild, then when it comes to resources, we started from zero. And there's no nation that has truly developed itself starting from zero, unless they are backed by something. What happened to Germany? You remember the time of martial law? Do you understand what is called martial law? When they were rebuilding Germany after the destruction of the war, America yakhipha program they called the martial law, because here's a ngale martial. Bayonceda bani? Germany to rebuild itself. Germany azange nje from nathi njengathi. All of a sudden, look at where they are, and it's not long. Why? Because they disappoint. So manje ke thina, we are being deprived of support. Tina, we are wealthy. We are wealthy. All we have to do is to take our money. We don't negotiate na labelungu, man, because labelungu laba, if you have been in the financial services, you would understand the evilness of these people. They have red flagged all our areas. Those areas are not viable to receive loans. That's why you find our township not developing. So it means, Uguti, our townships will never develop until we bring back our own assets. People are ruling us with our own assets. The Johannesburg Stock Exchange, it's our money. It doesn't belong to these white people. It's the money they stole from us. They went and established companies. That's why I'm saying we can't let them loose. They've got to pay. White people have got to pay. The trouble they put us in. And we shouldn't worry about money. Money is going to come to us. Why? Because we are born in abundance. Scarcity was brought by white people here. You get rid of white people, abundance is all around you. So we must never lose sight of that. Umlungu white tata ngendondlo land. They hanged my grandfather was hanged on the tree when they took our land. So how foolish do you think Umlungu will just hand it over back to you? You can't be that foolish. You need to fight. You need to fight to get your own things. That's justice. We are not going to France or America or Germany and say to the Germans, "Oh, that belongs to me." No. You are pointing at your own things. Hey, the resources underground and above, they belong to you. There's no white person who has a right to claim above you. They stole, you own. So if you want to own again, get rid of them. Finish. Uvule nje amasango on borders. Ubize wonke ama-ships. Bathenga imali ngisho. Hey, when people are vacating, they are all lining up. That's money for them, transportation to take them back where they came from. Hey, the land of evilness. Huh? Hey, remember, who's this guy though? There are two types of people in the world. Those that were born under the sun and those that were born in ice. Even the way you think, you've been deprived. You can't grow anything. Huh? China, in Africa, abundance. The sun is there. The sun is giving us everything. Uti, why they became jealous of our lifestyle. That's why they invaded us. Because they were deprived, not by us, by nature. They found themselves in conditions that are not suitable for human habitat. But you can't blame us for that. You left Africa. You were exploring. Hey, remember what you before the continent is separated. From here, we are one. Meaning I could walk to America. Right? So our black people were there, then the same thing that is happening now, like Africa. South Africa is separating. In no time at all, Africa will be two. The other part go there, the other. So when these, volcanic eruptions, volcano and everything, they exacerbate something. Then umhlaba wasugana. Black people now were trapped in those unfavorable conditions. Huh? And they will remain here. What happens when you grow up in an icy cold weather? You become evil. Hey, you become evil. And remember, Gucci, Africa, there were no criminals. Because we were born in abundance. Everything was abundant. Huh? Then they come here, they see Gucci. That's why Abu Pythagoras said, Africans are the happiest people in the world. Abu Pythagoras said that because we are in abundance. But we are in that cold climate. That's why we figure that the Hamilanda. If you want to experience the coldness of white people, not only London, go to Europe. I went to Denmark for about 2 weeks. I vowed never to go back there. Hey, it means that the white person makes you feel that this is not your place. I said to myself, I'll be fighting these people every day because I don't take nonsense from white people. That's why I vowed never to go back there. So all we have to do is to take back our things. They were stolen from us. Open armor. Now no Sissy John Rhodes. Kumele sibafake in trial in absentia. Sibakwebe. Sissy Rhodes, this is the mess you did to us. Oppenheimer, this is the mess because you see, about that, bokumele bavalele labo Oppenheimer. Abo Oppenheimer, abo Rupert, bonke labantu 94, bokumele abathatha baba khomba isibhamu bathi ngena lapha lo. This is where you belong. Abo Botha. Ubotha ubalele lapho lathi ngeke le khombi ANC. I'm not going to DRC. That's when Papa Belela Gumamu in the Shem. They thought that she's an easy character to deal with. But that thing, it has tainted them until today. Makwala, mafala. Ambuyo sukeli tofugazi lapha ngoba usaba lezinja zamadoda who were maiming us. So manje isikhathi sokuthi sisabe siphelile makhehla. We need to work out a plan. Siyaphahla ngapha. And the umphaso wethu we can see it's working. Buka badideke kanjani namhlanje. Balwa bodwa. Balwa bodwa. Akekho umuntu in politics that is comfortable and they're secured of a victory next year. Because uma athumile amthethokazi. Uma athi uthi ngeke. Kade nikhohlisa izingane zami. Nifike kwangcingatshe. You can't go any further. And you can't save this political situation. I know, I'll come with a magical one and solve politics in South Africa. It's meant to distract itself as it is now. So that the real governing system emerges. Into esiyiphahlelayo every 6 o'clock and 12. Ukuthi ukhosi bethu kuvuthe. Hala mavakashela ibiza amakhosi. Hayo, unkosi enjani? Umlungu waqhaphaza nje in your own land. Inkosi enjani levumela ukuthi ibhadalwe ipremier. Nemeya. Ibhadalwe wena in your own land. Oh, no, there's something wrong with you. Thokozini makhehla. Sondela phela too far. I'm willing. I'm willing. I'm willing. I'm willing. I'm I want to talk about perhaps maybe how China might be more advanced than us. I'll start by saying it might be because of we are using the alphabetic system. What I mean by the alphabetic system, remember the brain, it's got the left and the right. So within the right hemisphere, the left hemisphere of the brain, you've got two waves. You've got the alpha and the beta wave. That's where the alphabet comes from. Then you've got the delta and the omega wave in the right side. So the alphabet is standard practice American coding. So I think maybe perhaps if we can maybe, although I know there is hieroglyphics, perhaps maybe find something, our own, develop our own signature of handwriting. As an example, I used to think in China, China, who knows China or China. Big thing China, yet China, but every day, they don't have any escort. They come here and they take the money from our people. I will imagine, perhaps somewhere around South Africa, since Baba Fidel citizenship,
Who na le ma-China ba bang ba e leng hore they do tear because of in spiritual realms. Mo ditorong. I say this because of now I had a cousin, an elder cousin. Narato thala mo-China a lorile a re ke ba dipula ke lorile ka ke kopela eng. And then she'll come and tshware what buy a cruise because she was not waiting. Bereka ka mo-China. So I'm thinking, oh no, the language that they are using, is that what gives them the power? But yet our language, so that simply means that is the only key that we have as Africans to actually ignite and connect to the true resonance that we ought to be in. And then, yeah, we too. You know, so as the spirit of Djehuti, raising Dingan, at least one. Hence, Djehuti and being authentic. Sometimes maybe raising the spirit or shouting the name of a particular king or a particular warrior. Especially at the time of Mweli, I think it brings that spark in the spirit, whereby one maybe can be an artist of hence there are many artists. Perhaps there is even an artist and charm the wind for things to happen. That's my thing.
I don't think alphabets and symbols, China are making them more intelligent. They are not more intelligent than us. Why? Because they received the foundation of their knowledge is us. The first people in China were us. Right? So this Medu Nature, yet, you remember Guti Medu Nature even started the binary numbers, zeros and ones. This is what propels computers today. This is what binary. This is the binary they were teaching us. So self-knowledge unlocks your ability to be creative. Huh? Imagine so as okay, Okokobetu, they long stated this. How can I apply this principle into everything else that I develop? Futabelungu must pay intellectual property fee. For them, they've developed their computers using this. And they hide it at the end of death. Huh? They're hiding the true value, which is here. It's not only life, but it's scientific. So we keep learning. China can never be intelligent than you. Because when you are the prototype, without you, there will be never a Chinese person. So in China, the Chinese person received the knowledge from you. Hey, so kumele siphilise le nto eMedu Nature. Medu Nature is there. It's the foundation. It's a language that binds all of us on the continent. And that is a classical language of the continent. We won't go and learn Mandarin. Mandarin is much lower than Medu Nature. Do you understand? So China's but they were intelligent than us in terms of forward planning. They never thought like Yabokosat. The one Yabokosat but Timanda eyes patarelo. Then everybody runs away with technology. It means about China as a very bad. But you all know, let us sacrifice at least for 20 years. Sitola no. but the long-term benefit. That's how a leader should think.
Long term.
A long-term, make a 100-year view.
Yeah.
Where your country needs to be and how to get there. Not this ad hoc planning. Oh, because you are always reactive. You are not proactive. So that's all we need, Tina. We need leaders who are knowledgeable about themselves. Then uzobona creativity iyavuka. A foreign education system, we need to stop and break this education system.
Yes.
Because the original African education system, it nurtures what you have naturally inside. It's from inside out, not the white man's education from outside in. Ungitshela ngetheory, I understand the no short. Then you buy his dome, but you know I'm stupid. Kanti mama ungifundisa mathematics, ungifundisa science. Uthathe a leaf lapha ukuthi this is what represents this geometrical shape. I can see it. I can feel it. I can touch it. Mangitshela a theory and within the confinement of bond I form. That doesn't allow energy to circulate around. Huh? That's prison. You're taking your children to prison every day for them to go and be colonized. Ufika, you come back home, whatever. You can't blame other people. No, but in any way you blame Usiri because Usiri actually Uzuma said, if you are not taking your child to school, you are going to jail. That's what they said. Hey, manje, kumele vele. Baba Shonjal, with the child without schooling. Hey, what Shonjal Zuma? Utata wati. Uma, you don't educate yourself. Nizotwala madaspi. That's what he says. But you are one of the mentality of the leader. You are killing me. You are killing my spirit. If I'm not colonized, I'll end up carrying dustbins. And yet I was born with a certain talent that can make me live anywhere and be creative anywhere. All you have to do is to find what is within me. Assist me to polish that so that I shine. Manjuzong foster into a colonizer's mindset. Go to school. If you don't go to school, you are going to carry dustbin. Uzuma comes. If you don't take your children to school, you are going to end up in jail. That's the type of leadership you have. Unfortunately, Togo City. Say Vala for pregnancy is oh no, before say Vala. Ipela Samugelene, our brother from California. Just stay away from my brother.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name is Josiris. I'm from California. I learned about the brother on YouTube. How can I say it? I'm a meditation teacher. I'm a spiritual. I activate people like I don't know if you're familiar with a Shaki pod, where you give a transfer of spiritual energy and people go into a meditative state. So with that being said, it's easier to tap into the frequency of who you are as an African. So I kind of got sent here by the ancestors to come here to bring the teachings, because I traveled. I've been to India, Peru, Belize, all these different places I've been to. I noticed that everything originates from Africa, and it was either stolen or borrowed or something like that. So the ancestors sent me around, and I opened up a business in California where I was teaching meditation. I'm a healer too. So I teach people how to heal themselves with the earth,
Sure.
with vibrations, with the frequencies of the sun, everything, right? So with that being said, we've been able to help a lot of people. I would say, reach a higher state. Back to what you were saying, as far as the switch to make the vibration, you have to tap into your higher self, into your mind, because like you were saying, that's your energy. Once you align with your energy, you can really find out who you are, and you can kind of walk into that spirit of things. So, in so many words, that's what I do.
Thokozini.